Hey, good evening. Up. Perfect timing, got an ad. Screw right off. Okay, let's play Revision. My personal favorite iteration of Deus Ex is Revision. With Biomod. Let's see, gameplay style, Biomod. New Game Plus on guess we're restarting. I forgot I reinstalled this, or else I would have done this before I started the stream. Sorry about that. Oh, and it crashed. I forgot it does that. We're off to a great start this stream. Critical error. Yeah, we get that. No problem. Anyway, if you've never played Revision, it's free for download. Okay, good. All my key bindings are saved. Looks like, yeah, okay. Always run disabled. I will die on that hill. New Game Plus on. Weapon, okay. Subtitles, crosshairs visible, Revision. Good. We might have to adjust the brightness here. Field of view, world texture detail high, new vision enabled, good.
I spill my drink.
We'll go with the Revision soundtrack. Cutscenes enabled. Here we go. I do like the Lady Denton settings, so we're gonna go with that. Okay, looks like we're ready for a new game. Oh, hey, Nats! Oh no, I hope chat's not broken again. I didn't hear a beep. Yeah, I can't stay away. I'm doing pretty well. I'm getting over another cold. I know, I'm not sure why, but I think changing temperatures and stress.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the
Pretty
senator.
much.
I take it he was agreeable.
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience. And their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. If necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon, that city will be a reality, and we will be crowned its kings. Not better than kings. Gods.
Yeah, I can't stay away from it for more than a few months.
Heads up, JC.
How's
Your
the
brother Paul
brightness?
is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
It looks good, okay.
Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong.
Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name.
What's going on?
The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue.
What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault.
The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the...
All I've got with me is a...
Remember that we're...
Let's go with the Gep gun.
Never know when I might come up against some heavy armor. Give me the Gep gun.
The Gep gun might be useful.
Great.
I'm going to give you a...
I'll see how it looks.
Your primary...
What am I...
Interrog...
Let's see, the last time I played this was February. Beginning of February, so it's been 2 months. Feels longer.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
Those rebels are no match for our bots. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
I do like Fallen Aces, but it's the systems are more complex than I thought they would be, so it's going to
Welcome
require
aboard, Agent.
more more of my attention. So I might wait when it till like when it actually comes out. All right. Let's go to Plus, I'm really surprised how much that Psycho Patrol R game really grabbed my attention. I mean, I loved Cruelty Squad, but like when I saw some initial gameplay footage from Psycho Patrol R, I didn't think it would
They
be for
come this
me.
way, I got 'em.
But
Well, I certainly see the family resemblance.
I haven't played that in years. Are you using like
If you
the
want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth
a
course.
remastered
Stay
version
out
or
of their
something?
field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
Oh, that is cool. I like when games do that. That's one thing I love about Revision is that you can go back to vanilla pretty much if you want. Base damage 12, base damage 8. This guy has the tranquilizer crossbow, which is one reason I never pick it in the beginning. This is only in the revision map.
afraid base is under lockdown till the danger's gone.
Right.
UNETCO command.
I can't speak.
I hear you.
I do my best.
Better load up. There are some crates of ammo stashed in the antenna shaft behind the helipad. Might also want to check out the comband next to it. The code's 0451.
Thanks. I won't let you down.
My tactic, when there's no cover like this, is to pick them off from 50 or 100 paces with a scope. What do you think? I scored an extra one from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up some 10mm ammo.
Shouldn't you turn
Sure, I would.
200 for 10mm ammo? Sounds good.
Time to clean house.
Kind of my rules when doing a new playthrough are that I don't use a code or email unless I've found it in the game, or if it's something that you can figure out from the environment. Like there's a Majestic 12 code that's just 12. Oh, I forgot the underscore. See, it's been way too long since I played this game. I know, that's embarrassing. Like... This guy has killed me many times. And he has the sniper rifle. So now we have all three starting weapons. Now there's this door here. I will break open later. To find. I'll wait to make a lot of noise until after I've
That's the difference right
cleared
there.
this map out.
Just take a look at him.
Bad?
They cut off his arm, replaced half his face.
Herman, right? He's a good soldier. Killed 3 of our men.
They'd have replaced his whole body if it would have improved performance. If that's how you judge a man, by performance, then eventually it's not about people, but upgrades, versions, functionality.
All I know is we could use a few mechs for ops like this.
As soon as we buy into the cult of the machine, we're just like them.
Rhetoric. Always more rhetoric.
But I've said it before, I bounced off this game hard the first time I played it. At the time, my favorite game was Thief. Yeah, you know, at the time, my favorite game was Thief. So I was used to... So I had a stealthy sort of play style. I was really used to the well-defined stealth parameters in Thief, where you had, you know, a light gem to tell you how visible you were. You had all this, So I was confused by the stealth in Deus Ex. I mean, System Shock is a tighter experience. When I used to try to play this game only stealth, ghosting everything, I like Thief and System Shock better. But once I just began to approach this game sort of, improvising and, you know, playing it however it worked. That's fair. I definitely recommend Thief 1.
This power box must have been damaged in the raid. Don't cross through the arcs. I'm also picking up an EMP field here. If you're not careful, it'll suck away your bioelectrical energy.
It is. I think I did too. For me, I never got past Liberty Island, and I just put the game away. And also, I mean, the vanilla graphics are a little... blander than Thief or System Shock 2. Now, if I wanted some 30-06 ammo, there's a guy that I could lure over here and have the bot kill him.
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
And Nats, I know you know like 90% of the stuff I'm saying. I'm just narrating for anyone who might pop in or watch this later. I know you know, like, most of the tricks and stuff for this game, so... But I've started to enjoy watching playthroughs with more commentary. I have not. I watched someone play it, and it didn't appeal to me aesthetically. Like, I was just kind of watching it in judgment, like, oh, I like how, Revision does this better, basically. I should try it, but I'm just very set in my ways, you know? But I feel like with Revision, you can just go to the main menu, turn everything off, and have a vanilla experience.
About time you showed up.
Iron and copper. The statue is copper.
Password.
I heard that
Depend. Here's a picture.
you can trust.
I'll take your word. Here's the key.
Thanks. You with Philbin?
I get a cut.
Tell me what you know about
I'm not that high level.
a ship.
That's all I know. The commander gave me a...
I'll take the 10mm clip for 175.
Put a slug in the commander for me.
I would love to, but I just promised Harley that I wouldn't.
How do you know so much about the commander?
He's my main contact in the NSF. I need him alive and out on bail.
UNATCO will probably keep him in custody.
Is there a way to toggle
At least
that
there's
off?
a chance if he's alive. I warned him, you know. I said right to his face.
Don't forget it was the...
Ask me.
And if you don't have the Gep gun, you can still grab that explosive crate, shove it down there, diagonally through the water. Make sure these fish don't mess up my Gep gun shot. And then shoot it from up here with a pistol. Grab some air. You don't need that. I used to start this off with rifles. With the rifle skill up. But these days I like to start with pistol advanced. And then get rifles up to master as soon as possible, but... I find I die a lot less that way. And in vanilla, this is the guy you have to get the, sniper rifle from? But I'm not gonna risk dying just for some 30-06 ammo.
Good thinking. You might be able to avoid some of the security by entering this way.
Yeah, I've heard it's because they didn't have enough memory. That is rather eerie, though. I see why people bounce off this game, though. I mean, ammo's even more scarce than, you know, at the beginning of System Shock. So, like, I'm not gonna kill this guy because he has a tranquilizer. And I don't need the ammo for that. So I'm not gonna trade a pistol shot for that. Now, in vanilla, I like to go upstairs and disarm the gas grenades, but in biomod gameplay mode, they tie the demolition skill to how easy it is to disarm proximity grenades. So I find it easier to actually go in this way. Which would be through there. Also, I do like biomod. Has random drops. Oh, hey, Zodal. Thank you for lurking at 4 a.m.
I think we've got an intruder. I got this.
Oh, like, there we go. Clip mod. Damn it. I'll get seen. I guess I could do this. This could be a proper playthrough. I'm kind of explaining stuff. My Zero Death playthrough is uploaded on YouTube. Not on Rhone Valley Rogues, but on my other channel, the Delinquent Flare or whatever it is. Mainly just so I could prove it. But that whole thing's uploaded. I can upload this playthrough as well, I think. That'd be a good idea. Okay, let's move this guy to someplace less conspicuous. Oh no. But yeah, Biomod adds random drops to enemies, so you can get mods, some augmentation canisters, you can get the sword early. And I kind of like that because that randomness can, you know, change the course of a playthrough. I love how distinctive the camera sound is in this game.
This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
Oh, my W key is sticking again. We don't have to get a new keyboard. Now, going for a zero death playthrough, it's worth sacrificing a lockpick to open this door. Because usually this is the first place I die in a playthrough. Thankfully, the revision map added an extra crate so you can climb up here.
I got this.
That wasn't good. Okay, first major screw up. But sometimes you can save a lockpick because they'll go through and open that door. But yeah, once you jump down, it takes time to climb back up unless you throw a crate over, so... Okay, let's just wait for things to calm down. Nothing. I guess we're safe. I got shot in the arm 3 times and I left a trail of blood down the hallway, but it's probably nothing. Again, you can be way more stealthy if you open that door, but... I feel...
I saw somebody.
So I need to make a quick exit, but... Yeah, that's not the optimal way to play this part, but... You know... Again, to be safe, it's worth unlocking this door so that you can kind of circle around.
Gunther's in that room, one of our top agents.
We're full health, right? Yeah, we're good. What texture? Hey, Hawk. Ah, okay. The World Trade Center. Get these cameras working for us.
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
As you wish. Take my pistol.
That will be adequate. I will secure this level. You proceed up the stairs to the command center at the top.
Should be able to grab another pistol. Yeah. He can deal with them. Oh no, what's going on? Now, one problem: if the camera sees a body, the turret will be activated. There's Gunther. So if that camera sees a body, you might have to blow up the camera with a GEP gun. That can be a problem. But we lucked out this time.
Did they find the shipment?
Yeah, we got the whole supply. You can see the ship's lights crossing the bay.
Guess y'all were right. So why are we pulling out?
Mike's on the horn. Jojo wants a lead on the distribution network.
Yeah, we don't have enough men to protect what we've got.
That's what Jojo wants.
I wonder, how does a guy with a tattooed forehead get to be an NSF colonel? Pardon me, but back in Alabama, we wouldn't let a man who wears earrings plan a military operation.
I'd watch what I say about Jojo. He's got a temper.
He's a punk and he's gonna get us all killed.
The NSF is strong because it represents everyone's interests.
Yeah.
Gunther has re-established contact. He says you helped him escape. Good work. Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
Let's get out of here.
I'm standing my ground.
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
Huh? Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's Ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Disconcerting Magentan. Female 53.
Tell me about the shipment.
I love the
and
bot
troops to pick
names.
you up as
They've
a
gotten
prisoner
more
instead of a
interesting
corpse.
lately.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'd have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy of plutocrats against ordinary people.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Number one, in 1945, corporations paid 50% of federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
So?
It's called consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
I want someone to go to a town hall meeting and give a speech using only quotes from Deus Ex.
I guarantee you that the interrogation staff at UNATCO will not be as forbearing as I am.
Yeah, the secret police. You're just bullies for a completely illegitimate government in Washington.
We will locate that shipment, one way or another.
The entire executive branch is handpicked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission. The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. Don't tell me.
That's a think tank. Anyone can become a member.
But not everyone does. That's why they call it the secret government. You can't fight ideas with bullets.
Good work, Agent.
Yeah, I'm not risking disarming that. Okay, it's about time to get the computer skill. so I can hack the ATM. I think you get more money if you use the code you found, but I don't want to steal from these sweet people. I do not mind stealing from the bank, however, so... Especially not PageNet. Now, because Gunther killed most of these guys, they'll still have ammo.
The NSF had a commercial-grade security bot in this area, but one of our soldiers zapped its electrical system with an EMP grenade.
Actually, can save a gap round. And grab that, explosive crate. If it's still here. I guess Gunther blew it up. It's fine. I think the white phosphorus grenade is one of my favorite little additions to Biomod. Or maybe it's just to revision, I can't remember. There are 2 more items we're going to pick up over here before we head back to base. while we're here, let's buy some 30-06 ammo. Or is it 30-8? 30-6. Even though we're not going to be using the sniper rifle for a while, once we do, we'll be using it a lot, and an extra clip won't hurt.
I better get my money on time.
Sure you can't buy some ammo?
Here's 300. Give me the 30-06 ammo.
Thanks.
Is Paul gonna scold us? Let's see.
We've got the island secured. How did things look in the statue?
The leader surrendered, so they were after Ambrosia.
A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city.
I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution.
Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries.
It's good to finally see some action.
Yeah, well, pace yourself. You killed a lot of people tonight. I'll handle things out here. You better get to Manderley's office on level 2 and report for duty.
You're Paul's sister, right? The new agent?
You can't tell?
Welcome aboard, sir.
You mean ma'am?
Sir. We're supposed to use sir as a gender-neutral address.
Oh.
Way to make him pay, sir.
You look so much like your brother.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther
Never should have
gone.
transferred.
It's my first day, too. I'm pretty excited. I was in your class at the academy. You probably don't remember.
Their eyes are so creepy and dead.
Manderley's office is on level 2. He's expecting you.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
In case I didn't catch it the first time. I think Revision did a really good job with these reimagined tracks, especially this one.
Come on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
Before the briefing, you've got to go to level 3 for your equipment and a medical examination. See Jaime Ray is in the med center and Sam Carter in the armory. partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
My new partner, J.C. Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
At least it is a way that we know when it's not Paul.
Forgive my interruption. I just want to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
She will not be the equivalent of her brother. I have seen that she knows the procedure of a good offensive.
Let us hope you are right.
I won't let you down, Agent.
Forget how Agent Navarra is not friendly. She has every life to give for her partner.
Now, Hawk told me about this trick. Apparently now, you can, buy an orange soda and put it in Gunther's office every day and get emails. Let me make sure this is the orange one. No, this is the orange one. Right? Which is the orange one? This is more orange than this. Nuke is the orange one. But it also has green on it, so that could be lemon lime. Can anyone help me out here? Which do I leave in his office? Nuke or Blast? I guess it's new. It's one of the latest updates. This looks orange to me. Yeah, this looks more yellow, so this could be lemon. I don't know. But yeah, apparently you can leave that in Gunther's office. You can also leave the lemon lime one, and he'll write complaining emails about people bullying him or something like that. I love that they added Paul's office in revision as well. Always want more prod charger ammo. He doesn't have anything on his computer, I don't believe. key we're looking for is up here. Office door. His office is over here. So we're gonna drop. And I hope this is the right one. It has green, so it might be lime. I don't know. Okay, we want the detention wing password. And apparently this you can only open in New Game Plus with a ton of lockpicks. And there's Anna's office.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD, password, Bionic Man.
Nice touch. I don't know, I feel like that's the lemon lime one. I don't know.
Way to go.
Gunther should have followed orders.
Pick that up in a moment.
I can't wait to get to New York and finish the job.
Okay, good, we got an extra clip.
Situation normal.
Drop this. Just so I have a room
I can't wait to get to New York and finish the job.
for what he's gonna give me.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own hop and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
What else do you think you'll need?
I get the tech tool because I find that lockpicks are a lot more plentiful than multi-tools, at least in the revision maps.
Can you spare a nanotech tech tool?
Infiltrate and evade. I like that. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. And a damn good one.
Alright, and there begins...
Way to go.
The thief subplot. Alright, we don't need this anymore. Yeah, clip, reload. Range. Gonna put pretty much everything on that. What's the accuracy? 72. And I'm gonna rename this just so I know which one I've made changes to.
Gunther should have followed orders.
Now let me grab that fire extinguisher.
Gunther should have followed orders.
The NSF are in retreat. You better get going.
Now we have this code 31173.
I can't wait to get to New York and finish the job. I can't wait to get to New York and finish the job.
I think I put the wrong soda in Gunther's office.
Welcome aboard, Agent. I'm Shannon. It's a pleasure to meet you. If you want some extra supplies, you might check the false floor in Jacobson's office. One of the janitors has sticky fingers, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think Blast is the right one. It's Blast. Now we're gonna get microfibril muscle. Even in vanilla, I always get this one because it lets you move heavy objects. But in Biomod, it's even more useful because it's basically microfibril muscle plus combat strength from vanilla, because it boosts your hand-to-hand combat strength as well. This new one can inflict EMP damage, so if you want to take out robots with melee, That could be interesting, but I'm set in my ways, and so I'm gonna get this one. The sign texture has been fixed, the spelling.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Can you send Manderley whatever?
No problem.
As long...
Yeah?
Great.
No.
I'll do...
The canisters...
It's about time.
Report to Manderley.
You're getting warm.
There's the false floor. Another place to get the office door key code. Not as useful as it is in vanilla.
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
And we definitely want this server code.
Like leading a...
This thing.
Don't...
I get...
I'm out... Getting the...
Thanks.
And a good way to get all the passwords, just hack his computer. Then go A. Jacobson, Network Security, A. Jacobson Calvo.
Don't worry. I'll be watching your back.
And now you can add this to your data vault, so you have it forever.
It'll be interesting to see how the transmission sounds in Manhattan.
Some of the more interesting ones are Manderley's.
I bet I could jack you into an online jukebox. We'll have to try that.
Alright, let's go switch those sodas up in Gunther's office.
That was a close one up there.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the correct one. That looks more orange. This looks more lemon lime. So we're gonna drink this one. Leave this one in his office. Last. And before we go in to talk with him, let's this is the one and only time it's worth picking this vent, I think. Out of all the times you return to UNATCO. It's the slowest opening ping in the whole game.
I need a vacation.
We finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
And there's nothing in here unrealistic except for another copy of the key, but this other one...
Hell of a first day.
Okay, and I think that's everything. Yep.
Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
Good work out there, Miss Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
Alex already told me. Thanks.
Grab some liquor, so it's like James Bond meeting with M.
That will be JC's job.
What's that?
Power station. The NSF have ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is.
The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
More of a mixing whiskey.
Good work up there.
Alright, let's not forget to buy the scope.
Wish I was going with you.
JC. Mind if I call you JC?
I've always liked that his initials were JC. I don't know whether that's intentional or not.
Glad to have you aboard.
Good luck out there. Man, 2 Dentons in the field. The NSF won't know what hit them. I need a vacation.
Plenty more cleaning house to do when we chase these sons of bitches into the city. Tell me what you need.
I'll take the scope for 700.
Just attach this baby to your pistol and you're in business.
We are good to go. Okay, we did that. So we can just delete the note. I love this search function. The revision added.
The boat's ready.
Let's head out.
All right, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves.
Lead the way.
Our order.
Exterminate.
A precious...
What about the rest?
That is your...
Are we going in the...
A secondary...
Alright. Okay, we do have soy food.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
How about some soy food?
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, miss.
It's the least I could do.
That was good.
Alright, perfect. But first, let's grab a weapon mod that's only on the revision version of this map. And this guy's only in the Lady Denton project.
Stay back, sister.
What's wrong?
I ain't letting you get me sick.
I don't have the Grey Death.
Maybe you just don't know it.
I'm fine.
It's the government. I figured out how they do it. They give it to the cops to spread it around.
Do I look sick to you?
No, but that's the trick, isn't it, lady? They give people like you the Grey Death, but they make you immune to it. So you just carry it around, giving it to everyone you talk to.
Whatever you say.
You're just like that typhoid Mary. Woman going around, saying she's fine and spreading it to everyone she meets. I won't be fooled. Get away from me.
Gladly.
Alright, we are going to go in through the back entrance, though. Still got 0 deaths.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
Now this is tricky. Thankfully, you can open grates while you're holding enemies. Always keep your prod charger fully loaded. Now, one of these guys has a flamethrower. And there's a camera up there and another guy up on a balcony over there. He might see the body clipping through the wall, I don't know. Let's put him back here. Oh, hey, Haunter. Doing pretty well.
I saw somebody.
I'm hit.
Now, Revision made this room trickier by putting a gate here that you need a key for.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the Ambrosia. Look for her out front.
Always great to play Deus Ex. Okay, I'll save a rocket by using this explosive crate to open the door instead. There's just a fire extinguisher in there. That should have also opened, yes, the safe in this room. I don't believe this username and password are available, so I think you have to have hack to use this security console. Okay, off. 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 Yeah, those... I didn't realize if you have the microfibril muscle strength augmentation on and you set a box down, your extra strength will make the box explode. Even if you just set it down nicely. Which is why I never keep strength just on. Nah, same. I kept wondering why I was dying, and then, yeah. Or I'll have a turret. I'll be like hiding, and there will be one of these next to me that I don't see, and a robot will just kill me. Here. I still discover new things about the game every time I play it.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
You a cop? UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the
Yep,
NSF?
exactly.
I just wanted to find some food. But the...
You can have this here. Glad I... Yeah. With that.
I like to...
Thanks, miss.
Can't hide for long.
All that Psycho Patrol R has my reflexes up. Ooh. There's a game in early access right now called Psycho Patrol R, which I would recommend to immersive sim fans. Still want to be careful. There might be one or two guys lingering around. That's tough. My favorite map is Paris. After you come up from the sewers, that whole area where you meet Jaime in a cafe and you go to the club. That club and that street, those are my favorite for the vibe. Yep, Nicolette, the one where you first meet her. The inside of that club is probably my favorite. I really like the canals in Hong Kong. Though that's actually one of the few maps I prefer in vanilla because of the old lighting. Though I think 95% of the maps in Revision are much improved over the original, over vanilla, which I know is heresy to some people, but yeah, but that's what I like about it. I like how it connects, how the different maps connect to one another. I mean, you wouldn't want it to be easy to navigate.
You are not afraid to kill. I am pleased.
I'm learning as I go.
You just passed lesson 1. Lesson 2 is how we deal with the terrorists in the subway station.
I'm ready.
The terrorists have wired the platform with explosives and put in hostages. Get the hostages out if you can, but make sure the NSF learn that human shields will not work against UNATCO.
Nothing we can't handle with a few EMP grenades.
We are thinking the same thought. I will equip you with 2 grenades. They will disable any electronic detonators within a radius of 20 meters.
As far as other missions go, I really like where Vandenberg, the naval base, and Vandenberg and the naval base. I like where they're placed in the game. Absolutely, same.
Let me get in your way, officer.
This might be my favorite skyline. I'll tell you my least favorite part in the entire game, and it is this hostage situation in the subway right here. There's like no way to do it correctly without it being immersion breaking.
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Grey Death.
Here you go.
God bless you.
Our country 'tis the sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing.
Gotta be careful not to shoot the UNATCO troops in the crossfire here. So it's probably better to approach from over here. You can help out with the fight. They usually don't need your help, but I do like to help them if I can.
Oh, it's horrible. Oh, Lord have mercy, why?
biocell and a lockpick we want to grab. I kind of like how there's a lot to explore there, but if you want to finish it quickly, it's really easy.
Those were good boys. Every last one of them.
Ah, you know what we never did? We never recharged our bioelectrical energy in UNATCO HQ.
That's what I mean when I say the goal is extermination. They don't need people. They just want to have machines do it all and get rid of everybody they don't need. Mother of God!
You're not wrong. Okay, that was really silly of me, but not recharging UNATCO, but we'll survive. I think we'll see another the catacombs are much improved in revision. Okay.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
If you stay and listen to this conversation here, you're pretty much gonna be screwed. You gotta just.
Sir, who are you? I mean, okay.
Gotta run back in there. You're not going?
Watch out!
Oh, I have to open this door.
Good work. The hostages will be all right. Now take the train to Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
I think the first mission is one of the best, like, opening missions to any game. It's like, another good one is, Lord Bafford's Manor in Thief.
Okay, thanks.
You saved my life!
They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting? I'm not going anywhere until the shooting stops. Sometimes I hear things in my head. It's not normal. Majestic. Majestic. I'm not going anywhere until the shooting stops.
Again, you can get more money if you find the codes, but I'd rather steal from PageNet Bank than from
I'll be okay, thanks.
citizens. Even if I will do a lot of unethical stuff over the course of this playthrough.
What's the situation here?
You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse.
What about the EMP field?
Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source, probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building.
I'll question some of the locals.
I ordered the civilians to take cover a block.
Maybe I'll start with...
There's still a heavy...
Maybe I'll...
If you need any extra equipment...
Just like the movie.
Yeah, and take...
Whatever.
And JC...
northeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Denton. Hey, it's Denton. You want these?
What? Gas grenades?
Look, I know he's your brother, but your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all. Just tell Paul to... Here's one. Look, do you want...
Sure, hand them over.
Here you go.
Yeah. Definitely take free gas grenades, sure. I don't know, I feel like it would mess up the vibe. I mean, the reason I like these new vision textures is because the textures are more detailed, but it still keeps the vibe of vanilla. Okay, let's help with this shootout first. Hopefully that gets us the good dialogue from the troops. Now we do want to jump over here. First, there's some 30-06 ammo up here. Yeah, me too. Which that's one reason I stream it and I try to tell as many people about it as possible. Now this is revision only, but I really like it. This little room here because you can get the only in biomod gameplay mode can we use microfibril muscle to increase our melee damage. Vanilla, you need combat strength for that. But I like that you can find the code to this closet door here. Osgood & Sons code 1492. So we'll add that. 1492 closet door. And usually in a zero death playthrough, I try to minimize jumping as much as possible, but that's an easy jump. Now, if you don't kill enough guys in this park shootout, or if you avoid the shootout altogether, I think you you get some negative dialogue when you go back to base.
All clear.
There we go.
We took him out.
Sure we did. Sure did. Now let's clear room for the assault rifle when we get it. There we go. After going for the guy in there. I don't even want to get involved in that. That's fair enough.
You took out the guy that got Jones. Serves him right, huh?
Okay, we killed enough guys to get the good dialogue. Okay, this is the one we need a 1492 for. Okay, we'll pick that up in a moment. All right, I'm gonna take a 3-minute restroom break. In the meantime, please enjoy if you watch my streams, you've already seen this like 6 times, but
we'll see about that.
I never get tired of this. I think it's really well done. Be back in 3 minutes.
I don't like your crowd. Where can I find Max Chen?
Out of my face.
Let's try some word association. First word. Chen. Do you know where I can find him?
Downstairs.
Thank you. Tough luck.
I spill my drink.
You're gonna burn, all right.
Stay sharp, people. He's still around somewhere.
Nail this guy and we all get a bonus. We'll find him.
Check your 6. He could be anywhere.
Huh, he's miles away by now.
What a rotten way to die.
That's him.
lock and load.
I have not seen the Blade one.
You're already dead.
This one and the Dark Knight intro are my two favorites. But yeah, that's good. Maybe I'll watch the Blade one next time. You know, it's been a while since I've seen that movie. All right, I'm gonna do a short plug here. My band has a new song coming out on the 29th of this month. You can pre-save it on Spotify if you'd like. I'm just gonna post the link in chat. It's called Amid Whispers and Secret Numbers, which of course is a Deus Ex reference. So, please pre-save the song. Follow us on Spotify if you are so inclined. See, I got a new achievement today after playing this game for like 20 times. Unbelievable. I'm still getting achievements by accident. All right. Let's make a watching ads? I thought I disabled ads. I don't like. I've gone into my Twitch options and I've disabled ads because I'm not getting paid for ads. Because I decided I wanted you know, I don't want to run them on my streams because that's, you know. Biocell here, and there's this little room you can visit on all your trips. Ah, okay. I will tell anyone watching, if you are an Amazon Prime member, you get, I think, 1 free Twitch subscription, and if you're not using it on anyone, please use it for me. If you are so inclined, of course. And thank you so much for pre-saving the song. It really does help. And it's my favorite song we've released. I don't often go around sharing the songs because I don't think they're good enough, but I actually like this one, so I want to tell people about it. Okay, let's do the hostage situation.
Takes care of that.
Oh, thank you, Haunter.
We have the situation under control, Agent.
Yeah, I didn't even know about it. One of my friends told me about it, so... But it's much appreciated.
Oh, I know you said no phone messages, but South Street's going up in smoke. We'll have to meet at the subway station.
This hostage situation can be a pain, but it's not nearly as tricky or unfair. Oh, cool. Like, I need to set up custom avatars and stuff for this channel, but, you know, that'd be something good to do in the future. To give people more of a reason to sign up. It's just, like, music has kind of been my, focus, and it's hard enough to keep up with stuff for that, so, you know, I stream just for fun. Kevorkian, that's interesting. I like this. I've always thought this message from Juan Lebedev is really good foreshadowing if you're paying attention. Ballistic armor would be good to carry around. And this is Biomod, so I believe I can use this, and as long as I have it in my inventory, it doesn't drain. Okay, that's good. I mean, there are way better Deus Ex streamers than me. I just do it very chill. I'd recommend Pancake Taicho, who, strangely enough, I believe also lives in Japan and might also live in the same city as me, which the coincidence of two Deus Ex streamers living in the same country in the same city is just odd. The uncanny is the word, I believe. Okay, we got him. Is there a third guy? Pancake Taicho, I would recommend. Yeah. Well, I'm originally from Florida in America, but I'll write the name in chat. I would recommend watching his channel. He does all kinds of, like, impressive runs and stuff that I can't do.
Thanks. Trying to catch my breath.
Thanks for taking care of those guys. You from the police?
Yep, 942.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Anything interesting?
It
No, I
sounded
just
like it was
don't
underground
enunciate
access.
well, nor do I have a very good mic.
Access is some kind of password.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
I got a better Sennheiser mic, but I don't have a stand for it. And again, it's lower on my list of things to do. But I do plan to improve my stream quality soonish. Okay, you can get the ATM info here. I got it to record my my Japanese instrument. I forget the name. I switched vocal mics recently. I rented at a local studio, but I like the newer one I'm using. I forget the name of it though.
You better get out of here, Mr. Renton. Terrorists have taken cover inside the hotel.
Can't leave the desk unattended.
You'll be caught in the crossfire. I have to order you to leave the building.
Yes, of course. I'll close up in a second.
Of course.
Fascist.
I mean, SM57, you know, handy, good, reliable mic. And these data cubes do humanize the NSF, you know, it's like, I can't steal his money.
You alright, Mr. Renton?
Fine, I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs, right?
Yeah. How's your daughter? Is she somewhere safe?
I don't know. She's been gone all week. I try not to think about it.
Tonight's a bad night to be on the streets. I'll take a look
your
around.
English is good.
Hey, if you see Sandra, tell her I don't care. I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
Sure.
I need to, you know, after COVID, I never really started going back out to bars and stuff and hanging out in Japan, so my Japanese is really weak compared to what it should be. There's a gas grenade here. That smoke clears. Let's hack the ATM. I don't know. I might move back to the US in like June. I'm trying to decide. Just because of my visa's good for 3 years. But I want to start working in the wine business. Oh, Portuguese is worse? How so? Is it like grammar?
Sandra's pretty headstrong sometimes.
Oh yeah, let's check down here. Taking these first few areas slow and taking time to gather all the resources in them. Oops. Is really helps out with the mid game once things actually get hard. There are some apartments you can break into to get med kits and bio cells. We'll be fine. We can always come back to those later if we need to. And, yep, out of service. I have, you know, everyone talks about the characters, the kanji being hard, but I have a better visual memory, so vocabulary for me is what I always forget.
There were a couple of NSF on the second floor. I took care of the situation.
What about the hostages?
Doing fine. You guys can relax.
Do you know how many playthroughs it took me to realize that the ton is just short for the Hilton because the first part of the sign is burned out.
Well, I'm glad they made it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking French might be the next language I learn. Just because I'm really into wine. I'd love to live or work in Europe. That would be ideal for me.
The riot cops are running scared.
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squalnomi?
Yeah, it was night. They came in with thermoptic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess.
I didn't know.
Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psych evals either. Got drummed out in short order.
The army probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. Bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now.
Now these guys have some unique dialogue that was re-added back in the game in revision that's missing in vanilla.
Heard you say you were in Squalnomi. You're lucky. A lot of good people never made it back.
Makes you feel any better. A lot of not-so-good people didn't make it back either.
Yeah. Bad card to draw no matter which side of it you were on.
Look around. Some folks drew worse. Christ. You see the guy begging for a cure?
Yeah, what about him?
It won't help. There is no cure.
How do you know?
They show you stuff in the military.
But you have to listen to these conversations to unlock the extra dialogues.
Lucky for me, I got immunizations, but that guy, well, once you're infected, you're infected.
And what about me?
I don't know. You got lucky. Not a bad thing to be.
This is the other one here.
Excuse me, you said they immunized you against the Grey Death in the military?
They immunized me against a lot of stuff.
You think it's a bioweapon?
All I know is I'm well and the rest of these poor bastards are sick. And one of us got immunized and the other ones didn't.
Thursday, they'd give us all clear.
You making a play today?
Nah, scanning some copper wiring. Wanted to get back and try it out in the sculpture.
Christ, you and the sculptures. What's this one called?
The Man Who Was Thursday.
Makes as much sense as the last one. What was it called?
Actually, I read that, The Man Who Was Thursday, because it's featured in this game. It's a good book by G.K. Chesterton, who I believe he was in either the Masons or he had some kind of like secret society ties as well, I believe. I might be wrong. Three different names for orange.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
Alright, I think we can talk to some
Got
guys
a few
here for
credits.
XP.
You have the plague?
Nah.
You live?
Actually,
Where's...
it's a...
I need to read that, The Second Men, or whatever it is, by Olaf Stapleton. That's the one I want to read. But The Man Who Was Thursday is very short and worth reading.
Hi, I'm in charge.
Yeah.
Hey. You know,
kick.
Maybe...
This is what I come in here for.
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
You know, rich people don't get Grey Death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. He don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it. Wait your turn.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
But he won't give me any medicine.
Trust me, when there's a cure, the city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate to prescribe the treatment for you.
You better not.
Thank you. The ones with the plague can be so stubborn sometimes.
Don't mention it.
Let me express my gratitude. You can have the automated care plan for $1,200. That's at a 40% discount. Or a med kit for $180.
Honestly, I'll take the full program just to have access to a medbot to free up an inventory slot, so I'm not lugging that augmentation canister around.
I want the full program.
The code to the surgery bay is 2153.
This guy's some interesting dialogue.
Vectors. The vectors are all wrong. I was in the biochem department at the college. I know what I'm talking about. It's not a class disease, not just poor people. It's hygiene. That's where it starts. I don't think it's contagious at all. I think terrorists put Grey Death in the water.
What do you say, 2153?
You know where Eddie went?
One of the doctors can help you.
Okay, now we can free up this inventory space, install Aqualock. Yeah, so the premise of the book is there's this like group who meets, and each person is named a day of the week. That's like their code name. It's been quite a while since I've read it, so I need to
proceed to the examining room.
read it again.
I wish to hell they'd give us the all clear.
You making a play today?
Set up the Underworld Tavern. Here's another ATM code, if you're so inclined. Sandra's back here.
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
I told you how it don't play with me, this amateur, unprofessional bullshit.
Johnny.
If it's business...
References to Aquinas.
If it's us two hanging out...
But I don't think Aquinas ever mentioned a mythical city on the hill.
It's business.
I want out, Johnny. I didn't know it would get like this.
Put it this way. You in it. You want out as
I asked one of my college professors about it.
What you want, girl?
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell. Or she don't hear me.
3.
She skitters on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All right. I'm going. Jesus.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to...
Smuggler?
Hey.
Your father asked me to look for you. He'd like...
My dad shouldn't have hired a hitman.
Who's this
You can't touch JoJo. He doesn't go out...
Warehouse.
You think he can sneak into Osgood?
Looks like the fighting in the park.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone...
Tell you what, I'll handle JoJo. You get home so your father won't have to worry.
I can take care of my...
Hey, JC. I applaud your instincts here. Just don't forget about the generator when you're done.
Yeah, she's full of good info.
So you've got a little time.
And of
You
course,
mentioned
if
a
you talk to her
smuggler.
again.
Figured you'd be a big customer.
What's he sell? Weapons? Drugs?
High-priced weapons, yeah, you should talk to him. His place is over near...
Yes, now we got the password. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Renton one more time. Actually, let's pick up this augmentation canister before I forget.
You took out the guy that got Jones. Serves him right.
Now you have more than enough information to, you know, get through here if you want. And just move on to the next area, but again, we want to maximize our experience and items in this first part of the game. And I just, you know, it's a very cozy game for me. I like taking my time, doing all the side quests.
I'm glad they made it.
So. But some of my favorite missions are the ones where you can beat, like, super quickly if you know how, but there's a lot if you want to, you know.
I saw your daughter Sandra down the block. She didn't look so good.
Sandra?
I ran off a thug who was...
No.
I'll tell her she...
Might not hurt us to pick up a biocell from one of these rooms. Yeah, this one. Zyme if we want it. No, I completely agree. This is my
Well, I'm glad
favorite game of all time. This guy has a biocell. Let's do this carefully.
Nothing. I checked his pockets. You don't live underground and not have one of Charlie's cards. Make him take off his shoes.
I just sleep down there. They don't give you money unless you're on the council.
Take off your shoes. Charlie has no reason to be stingy if he has a currency encoder.
They just hacked a few accounts. They have some extra cash, that's it.
I'm not asking again.
It's just a bunch of us. We go down there to get out of the cold.
All right, we'll do...
These pros, man, they got no idea what goes on.
It is strange these two guys don't attack you. I kind of wish they would fix that, but I also kind of don't want two more guys to deal with it, so I have mixed feelings about that.
Did you see that?
Yes,
It was uncalled for. You mug people, great, you need the dough, but you show some respect.
What were they after?
Especially when it's your ally. They came to us. They wanted an underground base.
So those guys were...
Yeah, the NS.
So the terror...
They need to move some...
Tell me how to find...
Underworld.
Okay, we'll use that password later. I've always loved this guy's dialogue.
Who will help the widow's son?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. The NSF are playing right into our hands. I don't hear much about it, but I know the signs. There's gonna be an announcement soon. We just have to give DC a little push. I like to keep people guessing. I always beat around the bush. No way I would break the oath.
Of course. There's a microfiber muscle here. And the revision map did add a way to get the sewer key without, talking to Smuggler. Put it up here. Yeah, I've thought about trying my hand at speedrunning, but, this to a more useful slot. This here. We need a crate to get on this roof, and we can find one over here. Oh. But yeah, those guys are waiting in a little alcove over here. Usually the gate's closed, but I guess the criminals opened the gate. This is the back way into Smugglers, but we don't need to use that. Come on. Go away, Cap. Come on. Because I don't want to hurt the cat with this explosion here. Got away, right? Where'd you go? There you are. Thank goodness. Yeah, the speedrunning tricks are fun. I love watching them. probably not worth the rocket. I don't know, sabot shells are good, but... The main reason to come back here is actually for this little crate. Again, back way to smugglers is through here, but... This is a tricky jump. You have to, like, get on top of this, and then... a little more. There we go. And we get another crate up here. But more importantly, and let's put this scope on the rocket launcher and rename it so that we know it's ours.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
The first time I played this game, the whole, like, smuggler and MJ-12 base in the sewer thing was really what sold me on the whole conspiracy angle.
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news, your brother's team hit some resistance, so they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
Now, one thing I've noticed in revision, if you walk untrained, you walk really slow with the rocket launcher. But if you crouch, you move at like a faster speed. Alright, we got this lamb here, which has killed me more than once. So what I like to do is use an EMP grenade on it. And now it's fried. What can I drop? Let's drop this. That lamb is only in the revision version of the level. They also added a gas grenade here. hope disarmed it. Nope. Nope. At least it's not instant death. With the lamb you can tell because it'll like stop flashing, but I guess the wood blocked the EMP charge. Oh well. Alright, and the last one. This EMP grenade up on the ceiling.
What do you want?
Why the booby traps? Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know, they've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab? In the sewers? Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF.
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits, a bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500.
Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
All right. Gonna make another quick restroom run. In the meantime, let's watch that Blade one. Put this up. Be right back.
They say the guy's got some new kind of implants.
Please exit to the helipad. Potential encounters include Jaime Reyes, Sam Carter, Alex Jacobson, Joseph Manderley, and Anna Navarra.
Does that mean I don't get the job? It's Denton. Remember the briefing. You're gonna burn, all right.
All this blood has ruined my crown. Time to die, JC.
Intruder alert. Get a squad in here. I've got a bogey, no ID.
This will be easy.
Dirty credit says I get him.
I didn't know De Niro was in this movie. Oh, this is a different movie. Okay. I've never seen Heat, actually. His computer has some of my favorite emails in the game. I think this is the first Oracle email, and then bank account numbers. There we go. Probably grab this at some point. Thing is, what do I want to sacrifice for it? Ballistic armor is better in Biomod because you can keep it on as long as it's in your inventory. That green bar doesn't deplete. In vanilla and other gameplay modes, it's less useful because you use it and then the green bar just starts depleting. And I always forget to put it on during combat. Man, these white phosphorus grenades are super useful, but I'm trying to think. This stun locks enemies, so it's really good. I mean, we do have the Gep guns, so it might be better just to pick that up. I'm saving it for right now. All I have are Aqualung and microfibril muscle and flashlight if I wanted to upgrade that. I'm saving it until I get speed enhancement and maybe ballistic armor. Let's grab a crate. Climb up into the ceiling. There's some good armor there. Or, sorry, good ammo there. should be some 10mm ammo over here. Yeah, this place is in vanilla. I think it has all the same items. Yeah, like I said, I'm very, very resistant to change, but these revision levels, revision maps really won me over. I think she'll sell you some information, but we don't need it. This guy's new to the Lady Denton mod.
Hey, baby, what you got under that coat? Why are you looking at me like that? God damn, I was just playing, girl, all right?
Some stores and stuff you can break into, but... Yeah, be careful drawing weapons in here, even to throw them to the ground. I've gotten a death from accidentally drawing a weapon to put it on the ground to make space in my inventory.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Grey Death.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut...
Jojo's good for it. People know him. He'd be hanging from a streetlight if he was selling bad vaccine. Hey, Shay, Cape Cod. Here's a little vodka this time. Coming up.
Guess I have to do something. Yes?
Just curious. I thought I heard you say ambrosia.
My wife has the plague.
He already lost his daughter.
Sorry to hear that.
So do I trust some street punk called Jojo to get me pharmaceuticals? Trust him with my wife's life?
I thought ambrosia was an urban legend.
Jojo probably just wants to sound like a player. I shouldn't get my hopes up.
I don't know what to say. You just have to do what you think is right.
Yeah, I think in Invisible War they just disable your weapons so you can't kill people in the bars.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm glad. I hope she does better.
Can I ask a question?
Go right ahead.
I'm looking around for...
You and
I just need...
Oh, of course.
How do I get...
No way through the block.
3316. Perfect. That's what you needed. Let's drop this. We'll listen to the jock conversation because it's classic.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
You mean that guy smuggler across the street?
Already know him, huh? Too bad. Hey, how about I tell you about something you can't hear from anybody else?
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear if you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
What can I get you?
You work here. You must know the area. Heard of an old...
Not exactly.
Where's that?
A few blocks.
I'd like to check.
Well, you may be out of luck.
Sounds like a good...
Something to drink.
Sure.
Shoot.
A beer, please.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires, big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Know anything that's worth the price of a beer?
This old bird's had enough. Hell, I'm about to go on duty.
What kind of chopper pilot starts work at midnight?
You're with UNATCO, right?
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't know UNATCO hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
I do like that you're buying drinks for the guy who's going to fly your helicopter in an hour.
What was Paul's assignment in Hong Kong?
Like I said, I know how to keep a secret.
So he's holding something back. The reason UNATCO transferred him back to the States.
Listen to your brother, JC. Respect his experience. Let's leave it at that.
This guy's unique to the Lady Denton mod, and if you talk to him every time, then he has some special items for you the last time you visit Hell's Kitchen.
Hey, miss. Haven't seen you here before. You with the soldiers? You a spook? I don't like that freeloader pilot guy. You're supposed to be buying the ladies' drinks, not the other way around. What a douche move. Hey, that reporter guy sitting by himself in the back? Real whack job. I don't know. He's been scowling all night, not touching a drop of his drink. Then you walk in and all of a sudden he's staring at you with that stupid smile on his face. I mean, I'm sure a lady like you's used to getting checked out, but it don't seem like that kind of staring to me. I tell you to be careful around him, but I'm sure if he bothers you, he'll be picking up his teeth off the floor. That lady doing a cure over there near the bar? Snake oil. I'd say arrest her, but something tells me you ain't the arresting type of gal. Sickens me seeing those vultures preying on the desperate. You should sock that scam artist right in the face. I'd do it myself, but, you know, can't be hitting a girl and all. I bet it'd be a fair fight between you two anyway. You'd crush her with a thumb and a finger. I feel for that guy, though. Drowning man will clutch at any straw. I'd probably be buying it, too, if my wife were still around.
I know some people don't like the new dialogue in the Lady Denton Project mod, but I really, really like it. And I feel it fits with the tone of the original game.
Oh man, what a week. Anyway, thanks for letting me ramble at you. You're good company.
You too, Liam.
Cheers.
You'd help Sandra?
Here's another way to get that
your friend is gonna be
3316 code.
What about John?
I gave him.
Where's he?
I don't know.
I hope.
Looking.
Oh, Jojo?
Maybe I'll.
Well,
Thanks. You could at least let your father. He knows you met.
no.
He knows.
He never.
Got him.
Joe Green, Midnight Sun.
Sorry.
Regulation.
Like I.
Too stylish for.
I really.
Now I think we can grab some ammo from her room downstairs. That's just the freezer code. We don't really need to get in here. Unless you want to steal some soy food or something, but... just buckshot. Alright, let's tackle the sewers then. Okay, cool, we got the accomplishment bonus. Now, the way I like to handle the sewers is go in this way and get a certain key code, and then get out. And then go in the other way. Because this is the entry point for the people who have a high electronics and lockpicking skills. It's more like stealthy and tactical, but let's see, we can upgrade rifle to advanced. But we're doing more of a weapons playthrough. This is one of those weird maps as well where using the pepper spray to disable these doesn't really work. This is where I wish I had brought that lamb. Darn it. Let's do this. It's not letting me uncrouch. Why is my C button not working? Yeah, this is the code we want. 2167. Yeah, people who have better lock picking and electronic skills can just get through there. But I just go in here to get that code and the items. Always love this advertisement. Ooh, interesting. I wonder if there's something up here. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the this is that apartment where I got the 1492 code. Okay, I've never noticed that it looks out onto this street. That's cool. Okay, but we're gonna enter the sewers another way. Through here. Oh, hey, cats, what's up?
These tunnels aren't on the New York City sewer maps. Weird. I have no information on what you might be getting into. This seems worth following up.
I'm trying to minimize deaths. I'm trying to do a 0 death run, which includes reloading. And I found the best way to do that is to get advanced pistols and master rifle. What would you use for a deathless run?
Someone's there.
Because for me, for like damage per second, the stealth pistol is the best way to go. Oh, sorry, I meant deathless, like I don't die. I don't care about the other guys. I should say, I should find another name for that, yeah. No, it's fair to interpret a deathless run as one where, no one dies, but, no, I just meant... I try to do runs where I die 0 times. That's the best way to phrase it. Just because it makes me think tactically about every decision. Where is that? Here it is. Look it up. I'm more of a fan of the stealth pistol personally. But I mean, I know pistol has its fans. It's mainly more that the stealth pistol has a higher rate of fire. This is revision with biomod gameplay mode, which just happens to be my favorite gameplay mode. Biomod changes around, yeah, some of the mods, like some of the OGs, not mods. It makes some stuff more difficult, but some stuff easier. Like you can use duplicate augmentations. Yeah, pistol, that's fair. That's the conventional way to do it. I think I'm in the minority. But I like, you know, if I miss a headshot and I have bad aim, I like being able to use, you know, to get another shot off really quickly. But, I mean, you also have to worry about ammo that way more, so... And also in Biomod, there's a unique weapon called Lo Bruto later on, which is a stealth pistol that does more damage. Right, 2167. I hate how quickly these doors close, though.
This area is an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. Considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where they're holding his friend, Fort Schick.
Yep, yeah, you get it from JoJo. This camera is the most useless camera. Yeah, there's you can get a Magnum, which does a lot more damage on the Lebedev's jet, the Lebedev's plane. Yeah, that's it. Which I like that. I've used that before. Now, apparently, I've read this area is based off of a level from GoldenEye 64, which is why the code to this security keypad is 007. But I have my rule of not using codes that I haven't found in-game, so we're gonna open this up with the, Yeah, no, it looks great. The 10mm is, I love the gun model in it. It's worth going in this room to get the rockets. I read it somewhere. Okay, I don't want to alarm the guys in that room if it's possible. So just want to grab this. There's some shotgun ammo back here if we want it. I used to do like runs where I wouldn't kill anyone, but I found myself save scumming, and I have the most fun trying to just play without dying.
You must be Ford Schick.
Who are you?
Smuggler sent me. Who's holding you here? I don't recognize the uniforms of the soldiers.
I don't know. They're private security for a biotech company or something. They had me doing antibody work.
I don't feel like
Corporate
this
security isn't usually
game was
outfitted to
made
fight a
for
ground war.
They're doing
no
experiments
death
on
runs, like
people.
not killing anyone.
They don't want anybody finding
Pacifist runs, I guess you'd call them.
Make a break for it. I'll protect you.
Here I go.
Yeah, you better not run, alert all the guards.
I can make it from here. Thanks. If you see Smuggler, tell him I'm all right.
Yeah, it could be I'm just not good at that playstyle. At least not anymore.
They had me working on immunoglobulin encodings. The soldiers kidnap homeless people and inject them with gray death. I was supposed to genetically alter those poor people so they could tolerate the virus. Every time I got the sequence wrong, more people die. The soldiers seem less interested in curing the plague than in successfully integrating it into a human host.
Can you, you can dart the MJ-12 commandos, can't you?
I could eliminate the immune response by removing all sequences that code for H-type epsilon, but that's like driving a nail with a wrecking ball.
Oh, they die over time? I didn't know that. I meant the ones in the full body armor with like the machine guns attached to their arms. But yeah, the men in black too.
I knew that patients without epsilon chains would die, but it was the only way to narrow down the problem.
I think we've got everything in here. Let's head back to Smuggler. We're doing okay on ammo for this. There's some areas where it's really hard, like saving Sandra Renton or saving Paul. So these days I just try to do it without dying or reloading. Though, I mean, I have huge respect for people who pull off the crazy ghost runs and all that stuff. And also, Revision made it harder to save Paul, because you actually have to help him kill everyone in the shootout. You can't just leave through the front door and have him live.
password?
Bloodshot.
Yeah, it's like those shootouts, you know, because I think Warren Spector has said in interviews that he was surprised when he watched people play the game how they would choose one play style throughout, whereas he was thinking people would adjust their play styles for different parts of the game. Which is what I do now, and it's how I get the most enjoyment out of the game, personally.
I got your friend out.
Ford, is he all right?
Fine. You were right about those troops. Definitely not NSF.
They're the CIA. They capture people and use them for medical experiments.
I wouldn't go that far. You said you'd make it worth my while.
Since you helped Ford, I'll cut you a deal. I'll give you a scope that will fit most
Well,
handguns.
the first time I played this, I came off of playing Thief the Dark Project, so I was all about stealth.
Goggles for $11.25.
Here's $250 for the bioelectric cell.
Deal.
See you later.
Hey, and thanks again for finding Ford.
No problem.
Alright, we've got a scope on this, and we've got a scope on this, so we don't really need another scope until much later. Is Ford up here? No, not yet. I want to hang on to this in case we catch on fire. Yeah, what is it? Deus Ex... Was it Human Revolution makes you feel really bad about killing people because, like, most of the people you have to kill are, you know, private security company that aren't really involved in the conspiracy, you know? So that game always makes a point of, making you want to play non-lethally. It does, but, I don't know, at the beginning I feel like... We did this. And we did that.
Hey!
I know, it's a criminal. Jeez. Man, that could have been a death right there. Let's go to the clinic and get healed up. Plus, I would have liked if there was, you know, if they would have had time to implement the ending where you could stay with UNATCO, because I like being the bad guy. So I wish there was a villain playthrough like that. Oh, now we got the goal accomplishment bonus. That's odd.
Give us the all clear.
You making a play today?
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
It's 2163.
One of the doctors can help you.
2153. They just, I don't think they either didn't have a room or they didn't have the time to implement it. I think it was originally planned. just like the female JC.
You must pay the doctors in cash before treatment can be.
Someone was working on a mod
Please
for it,
proceed
but
to
I
the
believe it was
examining
abandoned.
I wish to hell they'd give us the all clear.
Thing is, with AI now, you could generate the lines from the original voice actors and make a mod for it. I guess Illuminati is the closest
all clear
ending you can get. But, you know, it is supposed to be a benevolent conspiracy. You know, just leaving, you know, 20th century capitalism the way it was, but, you know, you get the feeling that, Morgan Everett isn't really on the up and up.
Automated security in this area. There's a control panel somewhere, about waist level. It might be hidden.
Rockets. Now we can use that 3316 password we got. And now this is one of my favorite areas in the game. This rooftops area, actually, because it's one of the first areas where you can actually see how your skill allocation up to this point in the game has helped you, you know?
Heads up, JC. I'm sending you a satellite image. We've got NSF troops on the rooftops.
I do love this map, this new map. Okay, so we came up through here, so there's one guy up here. Oops, let's wait for him to go away. This stealth pistol is a pretty cool gun model too, especially with the scope strapped to it. He's gone. This guy's gone. Oh no, this is the add notes is in the original. And this guy's gone. The find is new to revision though, to be able to search your notes, which is great. It's this guy, right? I believe so. Alright, see you in a minute. Alright, now this guy's gone.
Look for the building with the antennas.
Okay, got the office code there. Now this guy has a sniper rifle. We gotta watch out for him. No? No, there he is. Okay, so yeah, we took out this guy, but these two guys are firing at us now. That's fine, we're gonna go down another way and oh, there he is. Now there's a guy in here that we want to take care of. Because otherwise I believe he has a circle around on this ledge to get up here. Don't want him shooting out the window at you later. Now, I like to... Okay, this is where it's like, what's the best way to approach this? It could be. It's definitely a way to go. Also on New Game Plus, they add some bots here, so you've got to be careful. Okay, we're gonna go in this way later. No, this isn't New Game Plus, but I am just pointing out on New Game Plus they add some security bots around the corners. Okay, this is where we want to get in. So I like to just bypass those guys. Gotta be careful here though. This computer. This could be a place to use my thermoptic camo if I wanted to. Shut down the generators. Now, so we could just finish the mission here, but there is an augmentation in the basement we really want, and the safest way to get it is through here. And up on the roof we got the code for the office, which is 9923, which is important. Really don't want to alert the cameras here. Should use thermoptic camo. Actually,
I spill my drink.
I love the music, but I have to hear the guards. Okay.
I guess we're safe. I swear I heard something.
I should have just used it to bypass the cameras. It's way too dangerous. Let's turn these cameras off.
I guess we're safe.
And they're just gonna keep setting off the alarms. By tripping those wires.
I guess we're safe. I think we got an intruder.
So we got ourselves into a bad situation here. Yeah, I'd recommend turning the music off on like life or death situations like this. And we want that. Alright, we're not going to break open the crates, because that would cause trouble. Alright, let's get out of here. And that is speed enhancement, which we will use the upgrade canister on. So it's worth that trek to the basement. But that's my preferred method of clearing this spot. There's so many though, you know.
She can't hide for long.
You know, and Gunther might just start fighting them and ruin everything. So we'll see how this pans out.
Manderly has a sign.
I took care.
They should have.
Did so.
You know what?
Why isn't the black helicopter activating? Come on, Jock.
Last boarding call.
Hey,
You don't want to fly one.
let's go.
I'll take you back to the city after you check in with Manderley.
Actually, let's use this. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Now this door is locked, but in Biomod we can do this and open it like that. Only in Biomod though. And free rockets. Look at that. Okay, UNATCO take 2, still at 0 deaths. So far, so good.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
A buddy of ours said you saved his ass in Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah, I like to do the Hell's Kitchen park shootout just to get...
I heard about the shootout in the park in Hell's Kitchen. Like shooting fish in a barrel, huh?
Just to get these positive dialogue options from your coworkers. Otherwise, I feel really bad.
A buddy of ours said you saved his ass in Hell's Kitchen.
Miss Deck,
Yeah?
the prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from DC? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly.
Some of their barks you can overhear are pretty creepy. They talk about cold, endless dark and stuff like that.
Heard you were a hero in Hell's Kitchen. That was pretty dumb of the NSF. They should have taken cover in the hotel.
So if you don't help out with the park shootout and kill enough guys, Private Lloyd will say like, don't listen to what all the guys are saying about you. I'm sure you were too busy to help out or something like that. It makes you feel really bad. Even though it doesn't have any effect on reward or anything like that.
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
Hack this again for another 375. I feel bad for the maintenance guy who gets called down every couple of hours to fix the ATM after I break it. Here we go. Future of business. World of unlimited bandwidth.
Oh, hello, ma'am. I don't think we formally met. I'm Chet. Good to have you on the team.
Alright, let's see if we got that email from Gunther for leaving the soda in his office. And let's see whether we left the right soda or not. I think we did. Oh, we left the wrong one. I guess we were supposed to leave the a different orange one. Oops. I'm sorry, they both looked orange to me. Need that. I think there might be less items in realistic.
I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the cell block. Those jerks from Washington think they own the place.
So I guess this is the wrong one.
I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the cell block. I better make my rounds.
Ah, so I think we need a nuke to leave in his office. That's the one he wants.
Long night, huh?
This is just an Easter egg that was added in the most recent version of Revision, I believe. Poor guy, won't fix his ceiling fan either. And this is available in New Game Plus. Let's see if that helps us. Maybe we can get in here.
Good to have you back.
Let's grab this before I forget.
They told us to hang tight. Objectives remain apparent. They've got some kind of specialist from Washington downstairs. Somebody to interrogate the prisoners. I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the cell block.
I think there's a multi-tool or lockpick or something down here. Pick up. 6 ammo. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll talk to Carter. But first, I'm going to make a quick restroom run, and in the meantime, what's a good one? Let's listen to this. I hate these advertisements so much. There we go. Vincent Moretto. Please like and subscribe to him. Yeah, this guy's awesome. He also does a metal cover of the UNATCO theme, which is really good. All right.
Good to have you back.
Agent Denton, marvelous. In addition to an accuracy weapon modification, I've got some 7.62mm rounds and a couple of multi-tools.
Mr. Carter, I can't tell you how great it is to be a part of UNATCO. You should have seen the fighting in Castle Clinton.
Yeah?
I cleaned the place out.
Went in shooting, huh? I guess that's what this agency is known for.
I never thought I'd see this much action in one mission.
In my day, international peacekeepers were citizens first and soldiers second. You can forget about that extra ammo. I'm only going to give you the multi-tools. I think you should concentrate more on mission objectives and less on the enemy body count.
It's fine. I didn't have room for a 7.62 ammo anyway. Okay, how's our accuracy doing? This is 87%, 80%. Let's put it on this. Okay, we'll steer clear of there. We're going to be a good company man.
Gunther says you guys really whacked some tails in a statue.
I love these little interactions in this room with the soldiers.
You might talk to my friend. He's a little down.
Doing speed enhancement. Now let's upgrade this.
Looks pretty bad down here.
Keeps getting worse, too. It must be raining bullets out there.
The NSF aren't kidding around. How you holding up?
Fine. I lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down. That's always hard.
You've got a lot on your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment.
I took a few hits tonight. The doc had to operate.
Well, get well soon, soldier.
Yes, sir. I will.
Thanks for talking to my friend. He admires you.
I like those little interactions that make you feel like you're a part of something, you know, before everything goes to shit. Also, this is a very interesting email here. Yeah, so this is where Jaime asks the Med Directorate about this system he found in one of the mechs, which is the kill switch we learn later. And they reply, information concerning the mechanism to which you refer is available only to those with clearance of Throne 6G or higher. Further discussion of this matter with unauthorized personnel will result in disciplinary action. So I like this email a lot. Yeah, I added that recently because there have been situations where I'd get really into the game and then I wouldn't notice if someone left a message. If you didn't get the server password earlier, it's available here. Yeah, I've done the same, and then I feel like a jerk. Now here's a scope. Now we're gonna hang on to this because I'm gonna use it for another weapon in a bit. Here's some lore about the helicopters. You get another Rosie Cross email here, which is really cool, about the MJ-12. If anyone's really interested in the lore to this game, I'd highly recommend playing the Nameless mod, which is like basically a standalone game. I've always appreciated them adding the extra repair bot in this server room. Also, kudos to the Lady Denton mod people who went through the game and changed the pronouns in like every email, every conversation. It's pretty insane. Some foreshadowing here.
They've got some kind of specialist from Washington downstairs. Somebody to interrogate the prisoners.
Well, it's a standalone mod. Like, it's a completely different world, completely different missions. It's, voice acted. And the 2.0 one is the one to play. The Nameless Mod 2.0. I'll write the name in the chat. It's free to download. It's basically... Oh, for Lady Denton? Yes, they did. In some cases, they trimmed the audio, so instead of, like, Mr., it would just say Miss. You can sort of notice, but... It's tastefully done in most cases, I think. Really, I could be wrong.
You'll have to wait a minute. Mr. Manderley is busy.
But I know they changed the dialogue. I'm pretty sure they changed some of the text. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Now I have to know. Give me 1 second.
I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the cell block.
Alright, see you in a sec. Yeah, no, it does say her performance. And she, yeah. So they are gendered. Because the developers had originally intended for there to be the option to play a female JC, but I guess they didn't have room on the disc or whatever.
I was here first. Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry, you passed every test. You will be a most effective weapon for the Coalition.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. More on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners.
Well, here we go.
Carry on, Agent.
Agent Denton, at your service.
Denton. Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the Coalition.
Doing my best, sir. Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time. Just keep your nose to the pavement. You'll be well rewarded. Trust me.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station. Good work across the board.
Thank you, sir. Who was that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that Jojo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
Hey, Nats.
I'm just going to say it
Yep.
straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. We got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
I still,
We
that
don't
clip
know. He hasn't reported back.
that you
The
made
rest of the
forever ago
strike
still
force says
shows
he
up on
lost
my
his
front
nerve.
page whenever you go
I
to my
believe it.
Twitch
In Hell's
page.
Kitchen, he was pushing restraint, when clearly I had no alternative but to use lethal force.
Whatever the
It's
case,
literally the
now
first
it's
thing
your
that shows
turn.
up.
We've got one more chance to retake that
That
shipment.
and Sandra
been
Renton
located?
saying "Dad."
Take the chopper back to the city.
Where should I
Alright.
start?
If I...
I'll check out.
We're looking to you to set an example.
Yep. Can you make it? There you go. I like this
I
conversation.
have been waiting for 20 minutes. A new assignment. I think Agent Denton should handle the assassination.
Is there a problem? You lost your appetite?
I think she will make a good assassin. The courtyard of Castle Clinton was a graveyard.
It's kind of an exercise, you mean?
We should give her the opportunity.
I have an important matter to attend to.
Okay, we avoided door hell.
Good luck, JC.
I think we've talked with everyone, hacked the ATM, left a soda in Gunther's office, picked up our equipment. I don't think you can kill him. Kill the guys before he does. And if you go down there, he just chews you out. At least I've never been able to do that. But
Anna Navarra likes your style.
that's funny. I'll try that maybe in a different playthrough. But now I'm trying to do 0 deaths, 0 reloads.
I think the suits are putting the squeeze on Manderley about this one.
Yeah, it's pretty cool what the devs foresaw, like the weird little dialogue deviations you get.
Hope this one turns out a little better.
Okay, got Fire hydrant. This. I think that's everything.
Your chopper's ready, Agent.
You may use the helicopter, Mr. Simons appreciates your respect for his interrogation of the prisoners.
Anna Navarra likes your style.
Let's go.
We're dropping you in Battery Park. We know the NSF were moving material through here at one point. Seems like a good place to start looking.
We sure appreciate the help tonight, Agent.
I love those, whatever that bell sound is, you hear it at marinas. It's like ship bells or something, I don't know.
We've got the secret passage sealed up, sir.
We'll grab the Zyme here.
Oh. We lost the battle today. I admit it. Yes, Lord.
You with the NSF?
Had myself a division, mind you, back when we were the Northwest Secessionist Forces. Years ago. They thought they had us licked. Like they think they have us licked tonight. But look at me. We're God's army. And what infernal devil can stop God's army?
Well, you take care of yourself.
Found me two 30-06 clips. Now all I need's a gun, and then it's me and Satan. Yes, Satan. One last look into the devil's red eyes.
Sounds like you served God admirably in the Northwest War, but maybe you should let a soldier from the younger generation take the clips off your hands. What do you want for him?
Huh? You mean money? You want to buy him? Well, guess I'd take about 300 for each one.
Most certainly.
I'll take both of them for 600.
Praise heaven. Tonight was a lesson, praise Jesus. A lesson writ in blood. But once again, we gather amid whispers and secret numbers. We gather and wait.
Okay, now, since we got that password righteous from the guy in the baseball court, we can talk to these guys.
Oh, thank you again. My hands get so cold.
Yeah, like I said, we'll probably both get kicked out when whoever it is gets back. I live underground.
All the same.
I can think of safer places to camp, after all the fighting tonight.
Cops said I could be here. Besides, I ain't camping. I'm with the mole people.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground. Like they're some kind of superior beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Maybe you should join your people. Anywhere underground would be safer than Battery Park.
The moles need someone topside. And besides, it's been pretty quiet. I'd rather be here than have the NSF tromping around with machine guns.
The NSF are hiding out with the Mole People?
Yeah, they haven't hurt anybody. We guess it's all right.
I need to contact the NSF. Think you can tell me how to find the moles?
Sure. Just give me the password so I know they trust you.
Underworld.
Good. Long as they decided to give you access. Go to the phone booth in the subway station. The code's MOLE. That's 6653.
Thanks.
When you get to the Brooklyn Bridge station, talk to Charlie. He'll get you into the tunnels where we live.
Think it's true, the vaccine they got? Think it'd really kill you?
It's super concentrated. I heard the NSF talking. They're gonna process it, though.
I hope so.
Biocell. Those already. Oh, look who it is.
Thanks again for the key.
It wasn't a favor. I was well paid.
A real patriot.
I see it like this. It all balances out. UNATCO's just as much gun freaks as the militias. And if everybody's gonna shoot it out, fine, so long as neither side wins and takes over the whole country.
The goal of UNATCO is not conquest. It's the safety of ordinary people like yourself.
How condescending.
I know an army when I see one. Look, I'll be blunt. Got any cash? There's a secret passage behind that phone booth over there. For 500, I'll tell you where to get the code.
I already got the code to the phone booth, but thanks. We think they're loading the Ambrosia onto a plane. You heard anything about that?
Nothing I can put a price on. UNATCO already thinks it's Juan Lebedev.
Lebedev?
I don't know who else it could be. He owns a whole terminal at LaGuardia. Manderley's been trying to bump him off for years.
Since when is LaGuardia for sale?
The city had some debts a few years back. There's always a buyer. But Lebedev's small time. He can't buy off the big politicians like a Bob Page.
Who does he buy off?
People lower down, but useful. Some of your buddies at UNATCO, actually.
Who?
You can't afford that one. Yeah, if it's Lebedev, you're gonna have a chance to be a hero. Manderley wants him dead.
Okay, what was it? 6653. There's also a book in the ventilation shaft area where you can get that code. So it's not necessary to talk to those guys. It's like up on a metal box.
After the quakes, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called mole people, have permanent living quarters in an adjacent tunnel system not on my map.
I hear the NSF are using the Mole People hideout as a base.
Are you the feds? We don't need a war down here.
I work for UNATCO.
Well, the NSF come through here, but they don't bother us. If we need help with anything, it's our plumbing. We lost pressure because of the explosions on South Street.
Tough break. You tell me about the NSF, and I'll put in a word with the city about the water.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know. How about you fix it, and then I'll talk?
I don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a cave-in. The utility door's blocked. It's up at the north end of the tracks, in case you want to take a look.
Clearing a tunnel. That would require explosives.
It could be done. A lamb would do the trick. It's just that I'm...
We don't need a lamb.
The water line should be open now.
Good. Glad to see you UNATCO boys do something for the community.
Now, can you tell me about the NSF?
The NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink. The combination's 5482.
Great. I'm glad I could help you out.
Okay, I do like to go upstairs to grab a few items, but it's not essential. You can also get the code behind here. And there's a gas grenade this way.
Hold up.
What is it?
You won't.
You call.
That's.
I'll.
Just take it easy. Be cool.
I think in vanilla there's like a multi-tool around here. So yeah, he'll give you a lamb if you kill the drug dealer, but I don't like to bother with that. I will take the lamb from this guy though.
You have a problem?
Get out! I got a bomb!
A bomb's a bad choice for close-range combat.
Might as well use it. Rock says I owe him. He won't even give me one.
What kind of... I suppose I could... Yeah.
Take it.
Hope it lasts.
JC's such an asshole. Here we go. And that too. How are our skills doing? Let's check on that. Gonna be a while before we can upgrade rifle to master. Okay, Let's do a hard save. Now that guy with the sniper rifle could be a problem. Okay, good.
Looks like you've been overrun by NSF.
They moved supply.
Anything?
A bunch of...
Where are they?
They went through the bathroom.
Some of the...
It's a secret room.
Al...
Now we know about the secret room. Let's head there. This wouldn't be a bad place to use thermoptic camo if we had it. Oh yeah. Use speed enhancement to move faster. There's the brick. There's the terrorist commander.
I surrender.
The mole people say the ambrosia came through here an hour ago.
I'll cooperate. Relax. The key to the men's restroom is on the table.
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble.
Okay, you can get
Keys on the corner of the table.
6 ammo just for trading that out. Now the guys won't attack you.
Hold fire!
Take it easy, I'm on your side. They made me do work for them. I used to handle records at a shipyard, so they had me break into the inventory systems. I was able to locate shipments of ambrosia.
I surrender.
I guess it's not so bad if they managed to help some of the sick people.
Easy. I won't get in your way. You want this stinking rat hole? You got it.
I think Vanilla has a thermoptic camo around here.
Don't look at me, I just follow orders.
But no such luck today.
You won't find anything down here.
Actually, I will find this great accuracy weapon modification right here.
If you're from the feds, you're a little late.
secured.
Good. The booby traps?
Installed. They really think she'll make it this far?
Paul said not to take any chances.
Well, I guess he would know.
You want this stinking rat hole? You got it.
Yeah, we can get a free lamb if we just do this.
You won't find anything down here.
So that disabled the lamb, and look, we get our EMP grenade back.
You want this stinking rat hole? You got it.
I do like the investigation aspect of that part of the game.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
Now, if you don't have speed enhancement, you will have to bring the crate with you. But since we do, we can just jump like that. Okay, now this part is much more difficult in revision. There we go. Could do that, but might as well take our aqua lung for a spin. I just find aqua lung more useful than environmental resistance. For areas like that, but I can see how someone could make a case for environmental resistance being more useful. There's really no penalty for that guy.
Scanning area.
Nope, nope. Oh, that was close. Jeez.
Scanning area.
almost got seen there. Jeez, that would have been an awful first death. What's this? Etod, St. Mary. And there's a health pack back there if we need it. We don't.
You're entering a Hella-based terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute.
Man, I wish I still had that thermoptic camo. For this part.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2.
Okay, there's a key we need. There are a couple snipers that make this area difficult. I generally like to stealth it as much as possible. That was a headshot. And without my body armor, that very well may have been my first death. Not a smart move. Jeez. Okay. I've almost been streaming for 5 hours, so I'm starting to get a little careless. Be careful. There's a guy on the roof who can see us, and there's a guy over here who can see us. I'd like to at least get to the jet without dying once. Care of him. I'm really worried about the snipers more than anything. want to pick up that body before a guard finds it. Okay, use that code from the earlier room. Never figured out how to use this, but this we want 9905. Turn off the cameras first. Really, this area wouldn't be so tough if it weren't for the two snipers. Okay, hints as to where the other two ambrosia barrels are, and this secret. These guys in here. Might be useful to start carrying some other... drop this and carry some other stuff with us. We can break this open for more money, I think, but we don't really need to do that. This is open. Let's trade out our ballistic armor. damaged ballistic armor for this one. Now, I usually take the top way, but I sometimes get sniped going that way. So I'm thinking about trying to take the ground floor. Because there are 2 snipers, one on each side. There's a guy wandering around up there too. Not ideal. That's much more effective. Taking that way from now on. Whew. Oh no, I dropped my tranquilizer gun. That's fine. As long as I've got, let's see, this sniper. Okay, we're good. There's one area I am concerned with, since I no longer have my thermoptic.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield. Great. That should make sure you and I won't miss any shots. I've notified the recovery team. 1 barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Lebedev's jet.
East gate is locked. East gate key. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I like to grab one of these TNT crates like this. And toss it over here. Then pick it up once it floats to the surface. Then if you want to, you can use it to open these trailers here. Get some sabot shells, but it does create some noise. Now that guy, sometimes if you shoot him wrong, it'll blow up, it'll shoot his chair, so you have to be ready to hit him again. Now, they say security bot is here, but really he's wandering around here. So, now if I had enough for master rifle, I would snipe that camera. It's noisy but safe. There's another one wandering around there. So just to be safe. There's a security bot wandering around here that I don't want any part of. There it is. key we just got. Now this is where I usually like to save my thermoptic camo for this area. So this might be difficult. Thankfully, the code is in this unlocked chest here. 5914.
Uh-oh. She's a cop. 30 credits says I get it. Hey, I'm hit! Oh. Oh. I'm gonna get this pick. I got this one.
Yeah, they hear the lock picking. What I usually like to do is climb up on top. Yeah, so I usually use thermoptic camo to get this door open.
You can relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right. I'm working for the NSF. I'll meet you at the 747.
Hold fire.
Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities.
You work for the NSF?
Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time.
You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes.
The Grey Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia.
You believe that?
We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves.
You'd better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective.
Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you.
Sure.
Get on the plane. We're almost ready to go.
Blackmail of the U.S. government could not possibly escape the notice of the United Nations.
Don't be so quick to trust the UN.
Are you kidding? The UN is about the only chance we've got these days. If the U.S. spirals into another civil war...
A pretext, nothing more. The whole project of world government, going back to the League of Nations, has been funded and manipulated mainly by wealthy bankers.
Is that so?
Remember that the UN itself was built on land donated by John D. Rockefeller. Get on board. A UNATCO security squad will be here any minute.
Little map of the 747.
Sooner or later, they're just gonna find us.
And this guy will sell us, I think, recoil mod or some shotgun shells, neither of which we really need, so. All right, give me 3 minutes. Gonna take a short restroom break. Oops. And let's do this one. This is pretty good.
リッツ、気軽に集まって楽しむ。飾らないって最高のおもてなしだ。リッツ。
All right, be right back.
Sooner or later, they're just gonna find us. 2 weeks training at a militia camp. I ain't ready for this.
Hey, get serious, man.
I guess this beats starving back home.
Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks.
You shouldn't be messing with that. Guess it was nothing.
Nice and easy.
But yeah, it's a great one. Okay. I'm not sure the on-screen chat is still working, but...
That's the last one. Good work.
And then we got this code from the email earlier, 9905. Again, I love these new vision textures. You know what I never did? I never turned the music back on.
I spill my drink.
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners. We have much to learn from each other.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
Time for the final exam, Agent. Finish the job.
He's surrendered. He's an unarmed prisoner. UNATCO policy protects him.
Terminate the prisoner, Agent. If you are too afraid, you are ordered to return to base on Manderley's authority. There is a helicopter waiting. A little more decorum, please. Congratulations, Agent. You are one of us after all. I confess I had my doubts. Your helicopter is waiting at the airfield.
You know, if you want the unique pistol, the Magnum, it's here. I'm just hanging on to this to give it to Mr. Renton.
We can say what we like in the paperwork.
But yeah, this is certainly a weapon you can bring with you.
That is how it is done. Swift and quiet.
See to the helipad. We know your brother was here. He is gone, but we will find him.
We can unlock all the secret doors and stuff. And there's good stuff in most of the towers. We are winning. We haven't died yet, which I consider to be a win. I'd have to check it. It's more than the pistol. I left it in the plane since I don't really use it. No! Oh, I made it. But it's, yeah, it's more than the regular pistol. Okay, now you can check these. The other one has sabot shells in it. I mean, you've got the zoom mechanic, which is pretty close for all intents and purposes. Oh, that's a good question. I have no idea. I wonder if it was a PC game or a console game. Oh wow, we're maxed out. And this is the first place you can get a Gep gun if you didn't pick one up in the first mission. There we go. Full ammo.
Manderley has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Standard procedure, it appears. I'm sure we can count on you.
I want to be the one to execute Lebedev.
Bad news.
Some bad news. I already took him out.
Yes, of course. Congratulations, Agent.
Hey, about my brother.
A shame that we have to track down and kill one of our most advanced agents. At least we have one of you left.
Don't you think we should give Paul a chance to explain himself? He's been with UNATCO for years.
Only one thing can happen when you break your oath to the Coalition. I will be truthful. I have requested the assignment of the Paul Denton assassination.
Of course you have. Alright, I don't think there's anything we need in here. We can use this on the shotgun when we get it. That would be useful. Really? Okay, that makes sense. That feels right.
Gunter told me about Paul.
It's true. Paul's been working for the NSF.
This is gonna shake up the coalition, JC. I don't know if you realized how important your brother was.
The coalition will recover. I'm not so worried about the coalition.
UN officials will probably get involved. You'll have to keep your head down if you're gonna come through this in one piece. Sure you're ready to head back to base?
I'm ready. Let's move out.
Get in.
I put so many hours into GoldenEye when I was younger.
Check in with Manderley so we can get out of here. We gotta move.
Okay, again, this is locked, but we can, do that. And only in Biomod. Do that. $1997. So that was before this.
Manderley's pleased that you followed orders. He wants to see you.
We got the news. Nobody really believes it. Too bad about Paul. Guess that goes to show we can't be too sure of anyone.
I don't know, I feel like, the zoom system in this game works well enough. I think iron sights would be redundant. I don't mind how they were implemented in, Human Revolution, though. That felt really good.
Manderley wants to see you. You know the drill.
Hell no, you're not a fan of the zoom? I like it, but... Ah, so Paul liked the drink I left him. Oh no, this is Anna Navarre left me these. Oh no, what did he do? Trespasser, that was a game. The aiming in that was insane. A lot of it was like the performance was so wonky. Yeah, you'd have like an AK-47, she'd just have her arm out, and like if you walked into a building at the wrong way, you had to adjust your wrist. There was like a rotate arm button and a rotate wrist button. Now, what disrespect did he... I warned you once before, I do not tolerate jokes. What did he do to my office? Looks fine. Yeah, probably close to 20 times by now. Now I want to figure out the best way to do this. Things I'd recommend. Cruelty Squad. Well, first I'd recommend the Nameless mod for Deus Ex. It's... yeah, the Nameless mod 2.0. Also, Cruelty Squad. Lunacid is very good as well. I'd recommend those three. Definitely taking ballistic protection. For first-person shooters, one of my favorite FPS games of all time, Trepang 2. Like, not just recently, but all time. Yeah, mostly check out Cruelty Squad, Nameless Mod, and Trepang 2. And because we're doing, we can upgrade this because we're doing Biomod gameplay mode. It is. It's very much a spiritual successor to Fear, but it has this dash movement that gives you it's like Fear with the dash movements of Doom Eternal, like the movement. Actually, I'll play some now. I'll do one mission of Trepang 2, I think. Close out the night that way. Why not? Switch over from Immersive Sim. Stealth. Mod. Cyberpunk RPG. To FPS. I might not do a whole mission. I'll do part of one. Just because I have work in the morning. But this is like one of those games I want people to find out about. I teach private English lessons. It's okay. I want to get into the wine business, though, since I just got a wine certification, and I also just got my music degree, so I've started teaching music lessons. Alright. Let's do Pandora Institute. Let's do hard.
106, this is Raven. I'll be your pilot from now on. See you at the helipad.
Okay. Alright, let's I always forget what the dual wheel button is. H, of course. Alright, let's choose a less silly skin here. It is story-based. Yes, that is a pizza skin. I mean, I really like the story. Yeah, let's do unfolded stock.
Horizon's good as dead now that you're on the team. Good luck out there, 106. 106 is on board. Coordinates locked. Your objective is to rescue Dr. Emerson. Our intel says he's somewhere in that tower. Alright, we're approaching the Pandora Institute.
It is.
We have more helicopters coming in. They can't land without AA gun active.
This is you. Engage and identify Chopper. Utah, you need to keep your anti-air turrets online. Cover me, Tony! I got you covered. We are contact!
Might trade pistols for this. Yeah.
Bucky's not okay. Son of a bitch is gonna hurt.
Yeah, the addition of being able to take people hostage.
This is Utah 1. We are moving in now.
You can also detonate their grenades and throw them at enemies.
Nice work, 106. Now watch your head. I'm dropping supplies.
I'm not sure about the accuracy of these guns. I'm going to switch it out for incendiary shells, just because those are fun. And let's use a long barrel. This is fun if you like long range, but you know, I've never played Soldier of Fortune. Let's use some of these incendiary shells. Up.
Dr. Emerson is in that tower. We need to find a way inside.
Probably some of the early access donos or Patreon donos or something like that. Early supporters, maybe. Actually, do I want crowd control or do I want damage per second is the question for this next part. Let's do damage per second. One of my favorite details in this game is you can shoot the water coolers, but the water will only go down to where the hole is. So see, now it's trickling, it stops. Now shoot a little lower. Go down to this level. Oh, welcome back.
106, I got some heat for you. Supply drop incoming.
Clear. We're clear. Looks like we fucked them all up. All teams, this is Ghost One Actual. We secured the entrance to the Pandora Institute.
But
Ghost 2 should already be in there, sir. Try and link up with them.
my only recommendation for this game would be to rebind slide to the shift key.
We'll keep the exterior locked down tight so you don't get blindsided.
And just rebind sprint to control. It's much easier to like do this circle strafing slide movement.
No need to worry about us, sir.
Pandora Institute. It took a lot of guts for you volunteers to sign up here, and for that, you have my gratitude. Countless lives will be saved because of your selflessness.
Stay in effect. I'm sure. Boys, where are y'all? Damn it! Reloading.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother with that guy.
I just picked up Dr. Emerson's signal. It's coming from the basement. You need to find an elevator and take it down.
But whereas Fear kind of used the, you know, Japanese horror kind of thing, this game uses more like SCP backrooms kind of horror.
106. Man
What
of
is
the
this?
hour. I'll get that elevator unlocked for you.
Pick this up.
There. I got it. According to the schematics, this elevator is going to take you straight to the basement. It's probably flooded with grunts right now, but that shouldn't be a problem for a super soldier.
Yep, the horror's coming up.
Good luck.
But it's spaced out pretty nicely, and it doesn't really repeat. So...
Welcome to Site 97.
It looks like a security lockdown is in effect. We need to find a way to disable it.
Dr. Hall, you have exceeded maximum overtime hours. Please consider taking a break.
There are a lot of really good readables and stuff you can pick up in the missions as well. I like the pizza skin guns. If I want to do a goofy playthrough. I think you left before I showed this off last time, but I'm probably overly impressed by the destructible water coolers in this game. I don't have it with me anymore.
Dr. Green, you have a visitor.
But I'll pick some up if I see them. Well, there's a pistol and then there's like a separate revolver.
Lockdown sequence aborted. Reinitializing facility.
Shooter sighted at checkpoint Maxwell. We use some reinforcements over here.
Do not engage that subject. Our objective is to find Dr. Emerson.
Paging Dr. Emerson.
Yeah, the lore is really good. Not really. Definitely shorter than Fear. Yeah, I think it was made by a small team too. But I can't overstate how good the movement feels.
Dr. Kaufman, pick up line 3. Dr. Kaufman, please pick up line 3.
And there are tons of side missions and stuff too. That are just, you know, basically shooting.
Report to checkpoint Maxwell for immediate sterilization.
I'm glad these things are only on this mission. Because fighting them is fun, but like if they were a regular enemy, it would become tedious, you know? Yeah, it's just one of those games I wish more people knew about. Oh! I threw a grenade point blank. First death. Okay. Let's try that again. Yes, it does. I believe. I've gotten so used to, like, holding it in place. Here's a pistol. I do like the dual-wielded pistols, but this is more useful at the moment. Then there's this gun as well, but let me see. Oops. T, that's flashlight. Let me try it. Okay, so it doesn't climb much. The floor is acid, by the way. It is slowly depleting my health. Shit, where am I going? Let's grab a drink. That's what I like to see.
He's dead. There's nothing we can do for him. Pick up his flash drive.
Clue.
Your next objective is to destroy the subject. Horizon's gone too far. We can't let this thing escape. I've got a plan. Arm up. You'll be going down to the reactors next.
want to have choke on. I think we've got what we need. We could switch out just for variety. Let's see what we got here. Stick with this.
You'll be coming up on Horizon's experimental bioreactors soon. We need to overload them. The explosion should be large enough.
But yeah, this like, look at all this lore and stuff. So this is the Mothman you're apparently fighting?
To destroy this facility and the subject along with it.
Alert. Maintenance team required at reactors 1, 2, 3, and 4.
The purple camo isn't the default skin either, but I like it.
Looks like they're highly unstable. I've got an idea. It's a bit unusual, but it just might work. Find any infected personnel, throw them into the reactor. That should trigger an overload.
I love, like, cryptids, all that weird stuff. This game has a lot of that. It's hard, you have to slide into them to knock them over, throw them into the reactors. This game doesn't overdo it, which I like. Every few missions there will be some kind of, like, horror, supernatural thing, maybe. Oh, that's a good point. This part's crazy. Waiting for this elevator while this thing stalks you. And the fire gets closer. Yeah, well, the mission's not over yet. Got one more good fight coming up.
We're almost done, just getting everyone ready to extract. This is gonna be one hell of a debrief.
Mighty fine work you did down there. Raven's on his way now to pick you up first. He'll see you at the helipad.
So his acid spit turned all of them into zombies. If he gets too close to you, he has this grab attack, which is terrifying. Ah, that's the grab attack I hate. Oh, that's just terrifying. He just holds you down and, like, spits acid onto your face. No. More ammo for this. There we go.
That's what Horizon's hiding behind closed doors. Monsters, uncontrollable experiments, all hell breaking loose in their own facilities. They try to justify it all, saying their research will change the world. That's why we're here, to correct their mistakes, one black site at a time. This is Raven. Here to be here.
Yeah, it works though. It really improves the mobility, and it feels good. Well, I feel like it really expanded because Fear had the melee attacks, but this added, and the slide as well. But this lets you, like, there are certain shield enemies you have to slide to knock them off their feet. I'd recommend the expansion pack as well. It adds 2 really good levels and a few new weapons like a sword and a revolver. I really like these firebombs personally. I still haven't played Cyberpunk. Joke. That's the reason I haven't played it. I'm just like... And plus it's so yeah, these are all the missions. The yellow ones are main missions, the green ones are just like side missions. Yeah, it looks great. I'm a huge fan of that type of game. This castle's probably my favorite
106, Raven here. I'll meet you at the
mission in the game.
helipad. 106, this is Spectre 1. We'll meet you at the rendezvous point. Those cultists are a bunch of freaks. You'll see what I'm talking about. Nice to see you again, sir. Raven taking off.
But it is 2 a.m. here, so I do have to head to bed. I don't even remember, that's a good question. GeForce... I forget the card, but it's a GeForce.
106, you made it. We're here to back you up.
I'll do one more fight.
We've got hostiles in the courtyard. Cover's blown. Go loud. We got it. Courtyard's clear.
Desecrate our holy grounds! Execute the trespassers in the name of the Patriarch!
Yeah, I have like a 3 or 4-year-old laptop.
Draw them out in the center so we can cover you!
I'd say this game is more difficult than Fear. Here's my shotgun. Yeah, this has become my favorite mission because of all the books. You're like going through a library, and you know, every time you shoot something, just paper flies everywhere.
Expected suit deployed. We'll keep this courtyard secure. Good luck in there, 106.
Have fun fucking up the Enforcer, 106.
All teams, 106 is hunting down the Enforcer.
Glory to the first man who dies. Shame to the last man to fall.
The afterlife is most kind to the holiest of martyrs. Walk softly, brothers. The non-believers are hunting. Did you see someone there? Brother, no! Fear not!
Yeah, it feels good. You know, Crysis is one of those games, I've only tried it a little, but it never quite vibed with me. I loved the original Far Cry, up until the mutants came into it. But yeah, every mission has one of these hidden drones you can use to unlock a secret ending. It's a bunch of lore stuff, but yeah. If you find one in every mission, you unlock a secret ending. But I should give Crysis another try. Did he just say, "Why has my gun forsaken me"? That's a great line. Alright, we've reached a good stopping point. Thank you for watching. Yeah, please follow, and I will be back. Yeah, good night. I'll be back with more Deus Ex, Trepang. I'm playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines right now, as well as Psycho Patrol R, which is made by the developers who made... Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, well, yeah, I'll be around. So take care. Thank you for watching, and have a good night.